Never mind. Never fucking mind.
Wait, hold on. I thought you were streaming.
I thought so too. Guess what? I pressed I pressed
Oh my
recording.
god.
I pressed
Oh wow.
recording.
You. Oh my god.
Never mind.
You
Now,
dingbat.
sorry. Now I
All
started
right.
the stream. Now I started the
Well,
stream.
depending on how fast he's going to do it, we're going to see if we get about another person we are going to raid. So we're going to raid. Hey, actually, I know just the person to raid because I still don't see back. So
I'm sorry for the misinformation. I thought I clicked the stream. Never mind. I pressed the recording. Yeah.
I wish I could do like split raids where I can like have like a certain amount of people in one raid and then another in for another.
No, that would be annoying.
No, it'd be
Then,
great.
like, imagine you're like in a
You
stream,
beanbag.
and then half of the people in the stream just go like to another streamer,
Mhm.
and half of them go to one to the one streamer. It'll be so weird.
It'll be weird, but it'll be functional. It's absolutely doable.
Also,
just-
it would be needlessly complicated for a raid.
Nah, not really. It'll just be
I'll
like
send Fire Dread to the other one.
to each their own on that one. I think like if you had like over like 20 people, then it'd be like, yeah, that would be.
Have you ever
know.
had over 20 people, Omni?
No, I will admit I have not. I have not gone over 15 people yet.
Yep.
I'm still trying to have at least 2.
Oh.
No, sweet summer child baby.
Yeah.
But with that being said, we're going to go and see out this new game that, well, I say new, but this game has definitely been out for a few
Decades.
Yeah, few decades. So we're going to be rating Magus. Magus is going to be our new host for today. So please give him the love and attention as any other should.
I will be thankful for anything, any kind of inputs or any kind of criticism, you could say. I will take anything, just to, we could say, to have myself have some fun and you will have some fun at the same time.
All right. So this will conclude my side of the stream. So thank you all for coming, and I hope that you guys enjoyed your stay here with me and my many guests,
Hey,
both
Akrisu.
early or slightly new to the stream. So I appreciate you all for coming, and have a fantastic day, night, morning, evening, afternoon. And I will see until next time. I'll see you, ladies and girls, boys and girls, next time.
Ladies and girls.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Yes, ladies and girls.
So,
I'll
I
see
am-
you. Yeah,
I
yeah.
am hungry. I am hungry. That's why. Anyway, everyone have a fantastic day as we begin our raid over to Magus. So, till next time, see you guys and girls next time.
There we go.
So, as for the fact that I am right now the main host and I am already on the game, I am streaming Gothic 1, the Gothic 1 classic, as before of the remake. What the fuck? Okay. Hello everyone, as to my stream. So, Gothic 1 classic. It's old game made by Piranha Bytes. It's pretty much the game that was around the time of the Morrowind. And if it comes to the Morrowind was mostly known on the west side of the world, so America, France maybe. Like the side of that. Hey, Adred.
Wait, what? The west side of the world is France? What?
For me, because I'm from Central Europe. I'm from Central Europe. So for me, the west side. For the eastern side, so like Russia, Belarus, Ukraine, and Poland. For us, it was Gothic. Gothic because like Elder Scrolls and games from America or that side of the world is pretty much a no-no or very hard to even get. Because mostly it was like pirating or getting literally through a border those games. That's why Gothic was more known, because it was literally from our neighbor, from Germany. You know there.
Well, that's kind
Yeah.
of cute, right? He got you gothic.
If it goes
He
to
made you gothic.
yeah, he made me Gothic. The difference between a Gothic and pretty much any kind of Elder Scrolls entrance, hello agent, any kind of like entrance from Elder Scrolls is that with Gothic, pretty much anything and every element makes sense for this world. Like it's not like, of course there will be like mission like please kill me like few of the cockroaches, but not because just kill them, but kill them because I want to make a soup of them. Not, for example,
Okay.
like every side quest, every main quest, every little detail is made in a way that it would connect to the world. Not, for example, like the new Assassin's Creed AAA games that pretty much have gigantic open worlds, millions of side quests, but nothing that connects to the world. Here, even getting a damn stick or even a pickaxe is somehow connected to why is it there? What happened to our previous owner? Anything.
Jeez.
Everything makes sense and some connection to other little things in the game. Which is why I love Gothic, because if it comes to the world, it's not really big. It's like the size of a map from, or even maybe even smaller, than the map from the like Fortnite. It's smaller map, but more compact and more literally alive than most of the open world games. Which is why I love this game. Because it makes sense! It makes sense of anything! And not to say about, of course, lore. About the main quest, it's like typical RPG game. A main hero that literally right now, our main hero is a nameless dude. We have no idea what's his name. Everyone names him Nameless One. Like in from Planescape Torment, Nameless One.
Which is also like fucking weird because it's annoying to say nameless one. You could just say like whore.
To be honest, I can give me a sec. I can literally give you an entrance
Thanks,
of what's going on the start, like the first dialogue.
I'm Diego. I'm not interested
See?
in who you are.
Literally, Diego
You just
cuts
arrived.
us off
I
from
look
our
after the
name.
new arrivals.
We literally have
That's all for now.
no idea what
Plan
his
to stay
name is.
alive for a while.
We were going to know,
of
but we were
course, I
just
won't
cut
keep
off
you
from it.
Choosing your own destruction.
So,
Well, what do you think?
how I said, we are in a Wolf Canyon, if I recall the name in English.
No.
Yeah, and how Christian says, calling him Nameless has sort of its own charm, which is true at the same time, because it gives like the mystery, who we are exactly, and pretty much what's our like goal. It's not like we have a name and we have already a set of goal that we have to do. No, here we have literally nothing. We are nameless, we have nothing, no quest, nothing. The only thing we have from start is we have a letter from High Magician of the Circle of Fire, and we need to send it to a main magician of Circle of Fire in the old camp. But there will be those little buts, which you will see, guys, on the stream. But first of all, how I said, we are nameless. We have no equipment, no idea where we are, nor how this world works. We are pretty much no one. Anything can happen here. And we are not, like, no one will even respect us. Pretty much we are just another mouth to feed, another hands to work, another face to beat the shit out of. Yeah, blank card person. We are pretty much that. So,
I see.
the first dude in front of us, the main guy that saved us from bullies, that pretty much beat the shit out of us. Pretty much in the first minute we got thrown here. Diego. That guy shows up in every Gothic game, and this guy is pretty much our main starting guide. He's, if it comes to his personality, like sneaky, we could say.
An asshole.
Not
He's
really.
an asshole.
No, he's
I was
not.
gonna say.
He's not an asshole. To be honest, he's a really nice dude. It's just that every time whenever is something going on, he will try to make profit from it. He's greedy.
Oh, he's an asshole.
He's a greedy ass.
Uh, he's an asshole by the nice way, we could say.
Okay.
How do you be a nice asshole?
You will see.
Because it's probably like heavy sarcasm then.
You will see from his dialogue.
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already
Pretty
that
much
we
I could
produce
stream
ore
on
for the
this
king.
on the Discord, so you
Well,
could
at
hear
least
without
we
the
did in the old camp.
without the
There are
delay.
3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
Yeah, boy.
How do I get to the old camp?
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
just
much
follow
better,
this
actually,
path.
because
The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Which is why I am completely scared on me to even start on the swamp. Because I will need to get it through a forest full of wolves. And here comes the AI of Gothic. And Gothic, it's... Of course, you can bait out singular enemies. Not with wolves. Try to bait one, the whole pack will jump on you.
I see. The fun part of the games.
Yes.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old
Fun.
mine,
I
have a
hate
look
that.
around.
I hate that
I'm
so
sure
much.
you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Waka waka.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Waka waka.
Waka. But yeah, if it comes to weapon, I will need to find pretty much anything I could find right now.
Why did you help me?
I'll post some
Because you
memes in
needed
the
help.
process of this.
Otherwise, Bullet and his
Please
boys might
continue.
have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch. Because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to
Yellow.
join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place
Magus.
for them.
Megas is dying! No!
Well, no, I didn't die. I'm allowing people to listen what Diego has to say.
Oh, sorry.
If you would watch the stream on Discord, you would know.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. Okay, I'm on it.
So he was talking about that he gives us a suggestion that the old camp is the best one for the start, for the new ones. And he is the guy where you want to go if you want to join the old camp. There are of course 2 other camps, the new camp and the swamp camp. New camp is a little harder to get to, how I said, but if you know how to get there and you can find a guide in the old camp, you can easily manage to get there and somehow to join. Of course, it will be a little more brutal than an old camp,
Mm.
but as to the fact that pretty much no one is there to protect you than in the old camp, And in the swamp, to get to the swamp camp, you need to get through a forest, which is full of monsters, and not a nice one, monsters.
Okay.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
And if it comes to fighting, just YOLO through the forest. Yeah, let's YOLO through a forest full of bloodsuckers, wolves.
What are bloodsuckers?
Think of like a giant. What is the insect that flies around the water pools? That with the long tail. That insect. That long insect that flies around.
Dragonfly?
Yeah, dragonfly. Think of it like a dragonfly, but the size of you, with a toxic needle on the end of its tail. That's a bloodsucker.
fuck
That's a bloodsucker, and there's like 5 of them on the start.
So they're gigantic mosquitoes.
Yes.
Fuck that. Fuck
Well,
all that.
welcome to Gothic. Nothing is fair on the start. Everything can kill you easily.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
And here is the problem we have on the start. We are no one. We are literally no one here. If you want to get to the mages, we would literally battle through a lot of missions just to even get to the castle. Nor to say even to mages. Or pretty much to mages it will be easy because all you need to do is get to the castle. But that means you have to find a way.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Chapter 1. Welcome to the colony. So, if it comes to Gothic, as you can see, I have turned off my mouse because it's really annoying to play with the mouse. All I need to do is play with my keyboard. All I need is one hand to play this game. But for example, here's a torch. Try to guess, Omni, how would I pick it up?
It's a bit delayed on my end.
You know, on Discord you have those. You don't need to wait for the stream. But yeah, if it comes to items and pretty much to do anything, for everything there is a combination of buttons. If you want to do an action, you need to press Control. If you want to do a pickup item, not gonna lie, dialogue sounds like AI song. Yeah, the English version of dialogues sounds really bad compared to Polish version. Polish version has its own soul for this. Why the English version is like meh, I can tell. But yeah, let's go back to the mechanics. If it comes to pick it up, all I need to do to pick up the torch is Control W. Control to make an action interaction, and W to do something with something that is in front of me. And to walk, WSD.
Okay.
So beer, And here is the because I like value, because in this this whole barrier, like I will show you what's going on here. Oh, can you see this little blue glow?
See.
This is made because of the magic barrier. Magic barrier. To be honest, I would. Give me a second. Game for me is too loud for me.
Not gonna lie, dialogue sounds like AI is talking. Wasn't turning in Gothic a bit of a pain?
No.
Wasn't turning in Gothic a bit of a pain?
No, no. If you have set up really good, you can have the turning as you can see on A and D as I have right now, which is really easy to do. The more annoying thing is strafing. It's trying to do a strafe. This is more annoying. Because it's completely other buttons, which I can't recall now which were those ones. But yeah, turning were pretty much easy. Polish dialects are the reason many Poles think this game is Polish. It's Polish. It sounds so good. Yes, and I can agree with that. But yeah, let's go with the let's go back to the walls. What happened? This whole canyon, this whole area around that we see here, is surrounded by a magic barrier that anyone can enter. But if anyone would like to get out, I will show you. I will just save because there is no such a thing like autosave. I will get blasted. So, there is no way to escape. You are trapped here. You are stuck in this canyon until this barrier will be taken off. So, what King did? Whole this canyon was made to be a jail / mine, or what I mean. You see this ore nugget. This ore nugget is a specific ore in this area that is full of magic aura, like full of magic particles, which King and his army makes his magical weapons and magical armory. But by the fact this whole canyon with his main mines were closed, they need to right now trade with the bandits and anyone that is trapped here for this ore with anything they can give to this little encampment. And the main value, like main coins here, are not the coins from the outside world, but the ore itself, which is harder to get because there's a ton of money around the world, but pretty much worthless at that point.
Okay.
And I'll just jump here.
All right. I'm gonna have to leave you, Magus.
Okay.
I'm
I only.
really hungry.
I'm gonna go to
Good luck finding there any kind of food. So see ya.
working.
Yeah, I know, right? All right. See you guys.
Outside.
See ya. So,
I'll be working.
as you can
I'll
see,
be working.
there is already two. Oh, okay. He left. Oh well. But yeah, let's go to game. As you can see, first of all, there's already some little bugs that I can try to do something. To get into a like, if I want to start a fight, first of all I need to get to the fighting stance, which I press by backspace. If I want to hit, again the combination Control W or Control A, Control D if I have any kind of weapon, or I can do a charging attack. Of course, with the bugs it's kind of harder because their hitboxes are pretty small. Let's get back here. And of course, if it comes to experience points, I need to kill anything that I can get in. Because in this game, getting any kind of experience points or any kind of level is pretty brutal if it comes to to this game. You need to pretty much kill or do every quest, because on the next chapter it will be gone. But some of the enemies will be gone, and pretty much any quest from the last chapter will be gone. So yeah, I need to get as much stuff as I can for the early game, or pretty much get as much experience points if I want to pretty much survive even. Because later on there will be tons of enemies that, even if I would be pretty ready for them, they can easily kill me. Like, they can easily kill me very early on. Okay. And our first main enemy. First off, I will equip a weapon. And so, by the fact that I have literally 0 experience points, like I am lean of anything, I am unskilled in one-handed swords, unskilled in 2, bow, crossbow, open lock picking, pickpocketing, anything. That means, mostly with the fighting styles, that my fighting style is completely different if I would have maxed out my fighting style for one-handed weapon. Like, for example, with what level if not forced to? Before leveling, it will be hard, that's for sure, but if that would be possible to survive, I wouldn't say so. You could try, but the amount of damage you'll be doing will be very minimal. Like, very minimal. Because you won't be able to use most of the swords, most of the bows, most of the crossbows, open any kind of chest that you could steal from, or do pretty much anything that will be pretty needed if you want to survive. For me, if it comes to. But yeah, like with the character, like, let's think of like this way. Let's give a typical Joe a sword. How would he swing? If he had given a one-handed sword, he would possibly grab by 2 hands the sword and try to swing it like with a stick. Not even caring by the edge, not even caring by which degree he will be hitting, or even that with a one-handed sword he can swing it with one hand and do a combo. Watch me try, it's like playing Sky with a spoon. I would question it. Really. Yes, that's playing this game without leveling, that's possible, but how I said, it will take you ages. Literal ages to finish it. Or to be honest, if you would speedrun it, then yes, it could be possible. Okay, lockpicking. Oh, never mind, this is open. What to say more? I actually have no idea what to say anymore. I've talked as much as I could about this game. I don't know what to say. Oh, maybe here. Do you see this little, like, city? This is Old Camp. As you can see, it's pretty much well prepared for anything. If you want to get to the new camp, you need to get to the right of it. It should be there, right in the mountains. If you want to go to the swamp, it's on the left. You need to go through the forest. First specific enemy that is annoying, which is Scavenger. pretty much the first lesson with scavengers is that don't get hit. Just don't get hit. The moment you will get hit, he will try to combo you. And that means death for you in the early game. You don't have much really health because you have, like, I don't know, 50, 40 points of life. And one juvenile, how it was named? English? Scavenger. He hits for 10 points around. Give him like 3 to 4 hits, you are dead in the place. And same time, sorry with the amount of saves. It just, how I said, there is no save, and you need to be as cheesy with the save as you can. Oh, I got this today from one of my friends from GC. He made this. He was saying that he will be drawing a little more, but we'll see what he will draw. I guess he will be drawing the rest of our friends. So we'll see how it will go. What to say? I don't. Dread, maybe you have any questions? As for now,
I do not have any questions as for now.
I literally feel like a professor that just was talking about some lesson and now curious if anything the students have taken any lessons from me. Oh boy.
No.
Like, I literally have no idea what to say right now. I have spoken anything that I can right now. All my knowledge that I could say for today, or for this moment. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, if there's anyone. Okay. Plan is that by the fact of the poll from the last three from Omni is that I will be joining to Swamp Camp, which will be very painful, but we'll see how it will go. Maybe I'll manage to get past of the most annoying enemies, or try to bait them, check if I'll manage to kill them. If not, then I will be stuck with the old camp for now. Okay, and if it comes to fighting, there is... Your character doesn't turn the same time enemy turns. Like, your hits are not auto-locked on enemy. You can easily miss if enemy would just jump on the sides, as you can see, guys. Best tactic for that: stop holding control, because if you'll be holding control, then you'll be holding the aim on the enemy, and that means the old aim will be still stuck on where he was standing. So if you want to refresh the old aim, you need to, of course, each time press it again and again. So, okay, so first of all, let's talk with those two hunters from the new camp. How to recognize between new camp and old camp people. Old camp has generally like black and red kind of armors, like type of armors that you will see in guard type of NPCs. The new encampment will most of the time have like an armor typical specific to hunters, like people from the
Hey,
wilds.
you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them. Once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
And he means that because, for example, as of right now, my old sword deals. Yeah, old camp looks like the duty soldiers from Stalker. They look like that. New camp would look like the Freedom guys, like Freedom. And the swamp. The swamp would be really close to a monolith, I would say, by the fact of the religiousness. Because the swamp camp prays to a being known as the Sleeper. And to be honest, I won't be spoiling that. You will get an idea who or what the Sleeper will be. So I won't be speaking about it right now. Maybe later when I will be continuing the gameplay.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Yeah.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, this world isn't friendly. Everything you need is pretty much get on someone's nerve just once. And a lot of people will, oh my god, will jump on you. So pretty much you need to be aware of people who hate you and people who doesn't care about you.
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
Yeah, and pretty much in any kind of like start in the Gothic, it's really good to start to get as much as ore and skill points as you can, just to get all of those skills to skin or remove elements from beasts, because those are really expensive elements, and of course you can't use them to craft. There is no such a thing like crafting in this game, but you can easily sell those elements for a nice cash in this situation, or just to keep yourself ahead and still have like cash for skills, cash for equipment, etc, etc. It's nothing like with the Dark Souls. If it comes to usage of resources, like you need ore to have not only for weapons, not only for what agents? What's going on? Why you reading me? Why you reading me? What have I done? What have I done to anger you? Oh fuck. Ah shit. Ah, I survived. But I lost those two, which I don't want to. It's pretty much about 200 experience points. Maybe a little less, but something like this. Man. Oh god, comboing from the start is the worst. Okay, got it. Pretty much any kind of start in Gothic, your fighting style sucks. You won't be able to combo anything. All your hits are pretty much dead set on. If you want to hit anything, even range changes with more skill. More skill in weapon, the bigger the range and the bigger like possibility of a combo. No, come on. Fuck. I should heal for before. I don't want to use that. Oh, Agent, what's... Agent, are you still there? What's going on there? Let me just change yoink. Okay. Come on. No, 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 no. I don't want you. I want just you. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. I have. Yeah, just drop it. What I don't like is this little wolf, or I don't know if it's a warg. Coming at me. Luckily, I don't see any kind of wolves around. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is wolf. 2 hits, and I'm dead. He going away? Looks like. Yes, you. Yes, you. Come on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Ow. Right. Okay. Save. Has to be sure. No, where is this wolf? Come on. Come here. Ow. 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 That was too close. Not. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Okay. I'll just rename it. Stream. Okay. Eh? Where are those? Oh boy, okay. I think I lost some experience points, possibly. Maybe not, I don't know. Please don't kill me, this scavenger. I want it. No. Fuck. I don't want to lose any experience points, because losing any experience points really sets you back. Mostly early game. Just eat all of it. Safe. Okay, good.
Lucky.
Yeah, that was lucky. Lucky that you didn't kill it. Freaking guardsman. Okay. Give me that and that. Oh, come on. Hmm. All the rats. It's something very easy to kill. They're not. They are annoying by the fact of the cheap damage, but easy prey to deal with. I don't really want to stick up to any bloodsuckers. If okay. Anyway. Well, welcome to Old Camp. They won't welcome me with warmly, we could say.
Where do you think you're going?
Yep.
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Now, how I said, I can get on his nerves and like, sure, I plan to take on the whole camp, which will instantly try me to kill me or knock me out and steal armor or I can easily just say that Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp and he will just let me go through.
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
And welcome to Old Camp. In Old Camp, generally the hierarchy here is that the workers, the lowest part of the camp, they have little to no like privileges. They have houses, they have their own places to sleep, places to keep their items in the ore. But pretty much they can't do anything except listen to anyone that is above them. Then there are shadows, like people here. Those are like small soldiers, or like how to say this, scouts of this encampment. Then there is guardsmen, and of course the how to say, the paladins, we could say, quote unquote paladins, but they are not paladins actually. Around this place, pretty much you can meet every named character here. Has its own story, has its own personality, and of course, like in any kind of game, there will be that one annoying NPC or annoying guy. Here is this guy in front. I don't really want to meet him, nor if anyone one of you would like to play this game. But Snaf, he's a cook here.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la Snaf with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
So, if he comes to quests, we can of course accept them or tell the guy to just fuck off, and we can easily skip a lot of experience points by that. But of course, if it comes to me, I would recommend gathering as much as you can quests any kind of fights, any kind of monster, anything that you can get your hands on and get anything. Sorry for my swinging right now, it's just I want those meat bags. It looks like with the sword it will be really hard to hit them. So I'll just use my punches. Surprisingly, my fists have longer range to the ground than a sword. Surprise, surprise. Now, one of them run away. Oh well, wait.
Hey, you! You're learning fast.
Oh yeah, and this. And if pretty much in Gothic, any kind of NPC, if you get to the house, they will get irritated. They will get irritated and they will try to throw you out or pretty much kill you if you try to steal anything. And lockpicking. Now, the funny part is that lockpicking here is pretty much a memory sequence. You need to get it right, or you will lose, or you will drop the lockpick, or you will crack the lockpick. And if you crack the lockpick, you are stuck with it until you will find another lockpicks to open it. So I can't recall the combinations. Like every chest has its own combination, and it can be from like free sequence combination to like 5 or 7 even combination, and it can be really messy to get even one right. Yeah. Done. A healing potion. It's good to stack them up. They are not cheap. They are really not cheap. It's good to stack them up for later. If it comes to pan, as you can see, guys, I can, by spamming my Ctrl W, I can pretty much fry any kind of meat that I have right now that isn't fried, and that boosts their regenerative power, we could say. So from 5 points of healing, it changes to 10 points of healing. So it's really good to stack those that meat as much as you can, because they can be a really easy replacement for healing potion.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Okay, torches are useless. Pretty much anything from miscellaneous can be easily sold, because they are not used. They are rarely ever used. And try to get as much as ore as you can. Hell mushroom is staying. I can easily sell the beer. Oh yeah, and if it comes to weapons, you can easily sell the copies, because you will get a ton of them. And it's really good to balance out, because if you don't really want to lose as much value as you can from any kind of items while trading. Because any kind of lost value means that you will lose that amount of ore that you could spend by getting this ore.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Oh yeah, and if you want to get an armor, you need to have a specific amount of like loyalty or like reputation in specific camp if you want to get newer and better armor than before. But that goes with the story, and that goes with the game. So the longer you play, the better equipment you will be getting. But you need to.
Show me your goods.
You really need to stack up on this ore if you want to survive. That guy has a lot of ore, which I would like to have. Hmm. And why am I parkouring right here? Let me see if he's here. He should be up front or somewhere close here. There is a guard here. The guy that beat us up on the start. The bully. He's around here in this location, and he will ask you for ore for protection. Which
Hi, I'm new here.
for
I'm
my
Bren. I
recommendation,
draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
I wouldn't recommend you giving him any kind of ore
I'd
for
like to buy a
protection.
map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
Yeah, and 50, 14. Okay. Now, how to get cash easily. Get into people's houses and steal as much as you can. Of course, that means that you need to open locks, and that means you need to be very lucky with the locks. Have saved. Okay, got it. And voila, 120 ore nuggets on the start, and a lot of stash to sell or keep. So as you can see, I have already quite a start for now. We'll get pissed. It didn't look like anyone got pissed at me for that. Oh well. So 3 times on the left. 1 to the right. And some stash, okay. But yeah, Chrisu, Agent, you still there? How's the game? How do you like it? Any opinions? And
Hey, you!
People always talk.
What have you been doing in there?
You shouldn't believe everything.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
any kind of opinions from you guys? Agent, Chrisu, or anyone watching? guys.
Why does that happen over and over? You're very probably right. That's how it's really not been covered.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
What's it?
That won't happen again. Rely on somebody there to show
Mystic. How are you? How was your day? How was your day? Hmm.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
I've already beat it up, slash killed like 10 of scavengers and 15 well, mole rats. It's not really that hard.
Some people never learn.
Except if you get stuck with the walls. Then yes.
Yeah, there must be something about that story after all.
Maybe, but who cares?
Show me your goods.
Now, how much money you'll be offering for all these things here? And so I will keep all of this. So this 26. Wait, too much. Now. Got a new weapon? Nice. What the fuck? Okay, so kind of bug that I have never seen in my life. Oh yeah, I went past the guy I wanted to talk to.
The Sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
And which is the right path?
The path of the Sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The Gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the Sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions, but now it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
What would be the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the Sleeper. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that position. If the Sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our Brotherhood has a lot of possibilities for you. You should be aware of that before you decide on joining any other camp.
Who's the Sleeper?
The Sleeper speaks to us through dreams and visions. He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with Iberian 5 years ago. All the followers of the Brotherhood have renounced the three gods. We pray only to the Sleeper for salvation.
Salvation from what?
From this goddamn place, of course. The Sleeper will show us the way to freedom.
What did the Sleeper tell you?
He guided us to the swamp, to the old temple ruins. That's where we built our camp. He gave us independence. None of us need to labor in the mines. He showed us what swamp weed can do. We sell it to the other camps, and in exchange, we get everything we need. And he gave some of us the gift of magic. Of an old and powerful magic, which is different from the one the magicians of the realm use.
Tell me about the magic of the Sleeper.
This gift enables you to control things with the power of your mind. Only the Gurus of our Brotherhood have been initiated into the secrets of this magic.
Before that, I would like to finish the rest of the quest that I can get here. I prefer to get as much experience points as I can, because holy moly, I would prefer that.
Ah, new face.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
Same old story every time.
What if I don't pay?
Hey, man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around. Collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
Okay, so what's going on with the payments? Rules in the old camp is like that. If the guy that has paid for his protection attacks anyone, he is free to do whatever he wants. If he is fighting the miners and the low class people. But if a person that has paid protection is attacked by a person who hasn't paid for his protection, the guy that attacked gets pretty much swarmed by the rest of the guard. And if both of the fighters have paid for the protection, the guard doesn't do anything. They just stand there until one of them will just drop.
Hey, you!
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready. Wait. Make yourself scarce. Make yourself scarce. Clever boy.
Yeah, easily the easy way to get full healing. Just rush into any kind of home, don't care about the NPC, sleep, and the NPC will be resetted to the place he will be starting. Then of course he will again rush to you. But
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
and you can easily exploit that. Oh. If you comes to you agent, you can ask me anything, to be honest, if you are interested about pretty much anything as of for now. I could try to answer you as much as I can if it comes to my knowledge. But if it comes to game, how I said, I have played this game like dozens of times. I can tell from beginning to the end how this goes, of course, for the old camp and the new camp. The swamp camp that Omni has challenged me to do, and the rest. And you, of course, agent, too. I have no idea how it will go through. So yeah, from the moment I will get to the swamp camp, I'm going blind.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here.
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility, and until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Next to be him.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards. Especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
I think I found him.
What? Where is he?
Feeding the rats.
Oh no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
Is it like a Final Fantasy? It's an RPG, that's for sure. If it comes to playable character, there is main character that that is pretty much played, which is Nameless One, so the guy that I'm playing. The only character that you can play. Any customization depending on how you play is depending on which camp you will choose. The ending doesn't much change, the only thing that changes is how you start the game. And that means how the game will go if it comes to the quest on the start. Later on it will be changed. From Final Fantasy... to be honest, the only Final Fantasy that I have played from me, I have recalled the Final Fantasy VII and the first Final Fantasies, like the retro ones. Because if I recall, most of the time Final Fantasy is like you have a team of characters, each has its own skills, specific spells, etc, etc. Here, in Gothic, it's more like, it's much more closer to Morrowind. Much more closer to Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls series. Also the fact that you have one main character, and he can specialize pretty much on anything. Magic, armor, tanking, fighting. one-handed, two-handed weapon, anything. So yes-ish and no-ish, like in between.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing Neg's job. He'll be coming around every day.
And nagging him that he sucks.
Let me pass.
Oh yeah, he took my... No, I have. I'm still having my amulet. Nice. So, at the same time, it's really good to have pretty much head on...
Hey, you!
No.
So, you do know what's good for you.
Never mind, there's a shadow. There's a shadow. Like, guy?
Hello.
I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Yeah, a
Have you
one-man
already
army.
Decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess. Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here. They always interfere if one of the paying diggers is attacked. Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the other camps.
I would disagree with the things. If you are lucky, you can easily get them too. Or even better things from other camps. But... yeah, by lore, the general things like food, water, or pretty much beer here would be cheaper in old camp by the fact that main trade is with the kingdom from the outside, which the rest of the camps don't have. What time is it? It's right now 41 minutes after midnight, and I had a little like a nap while I was coming home from my family meeting. So I am a little rested. I haven't drink anything much from as of now except the Coca-Cola when I was coming home. But yeah, I can easily survive for the next 2 to 3 hours. Then for sure I'll be mentally dying. But yeah, as long as I can keep myself and keep you guys entertained, I can easily have the night for myself.
And what if two people fight each other who both pay protection money?
Then the guards just watch until one of them kills the other. Then they do him in.
What goods are considered precious here?
Everything from the outside world. Bread, cheese, and bacon, and above all, beer and wine. Not the cheap rice schnapps from the new camp, but really good stuff. You always get a good price for weapons, and armor is really expensive. The guards took the old armor off the prison guards after they killed them. You can always recognize them by their armor. They only sell it to other guards. You could never get a hold of one as an outsider.
Yeah. Before I would have the partner, I don't have my redeems. But thank you for the posture check and the stretch. And if it comes to hydrate, I'll be right back. I literally have nothing of myself to drink. So I'll be right back. I'll try to get some water from down. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mega fist, mega fist, mega fist. Okay, I got some water. Yeah, much better. It's so hot in my room right now. But yeah, very thanks for the hydrated and posture check and stretch from your agent. I think I've had enough.
I think I've heard enough about the old camp.
I like it here.
Why should I join the sect?
Well, you better ask somebody from the sect camp. There are always a couple of novices in the camp, and I'm sure they can tell you a lot about the sect. I've never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, they must be really generous. None of the three camps seems to be as much in need of new people as the sect camp.
Yeah.
Which of the huts can I take for myself?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
There is a canopy? Okay, my English is really bad, so canopy, wait, canopy. Is it this one?
Hey, you.
Never mind.
That was lucky.
Yes.
Hey, you!
Nope.
Totally insane.
Okay. And destroy dragons, let's go. Trust me, a wolf. One wolf can easily kill me with two hits. And I will be dealing only 5% of his life with the weapon I have. Shit. I want to steal this. Memory. Right, left. Right. Never mind. Right, left. Right, left, left. Okay. Good. This works. And I don't have much of strength for that, so first of all I will hit up all the metal I can have. Because if it comes to how to get money in this game, if you want to get any kind of cash, so the ore, the easiest way is to hunt monsters and pretty much skin them and plug out anything you can get. You speak English, this is Pocket 100. If I would like to pickpocket, first of all I would need to learn literally how to pickpocket, because as for now my character doesn't know how to pickpocket even. How many steel do I have already? Heat it up, only 3 left. So how I said, if I want to get as much money as I want, I need to hunt and get as much materials from monsters, or to pretty much blacksmith. This is where the blacksmith. Surprisingly here is to just spam. I think, if I recall, yes. Spam as much as you can to on this. Am I speaking it right? Yeah, and now I have 20 glowing blades, and now I need to water them. 20 of them. It takes some time. And finger to spam, because pretty much I'm spamming. Only the beginning is like the grind till you win, because here in Gothic, nothing respawns. nothing respawns until another chapter. While I'm on the first chapter, every monster that I will kill will be dead permanently. Any kind of item I will steal will be stolen and gone from the chest permanently. So pretty much if I want to do anything, it only works for the beginning. Which is why it's more of a like grind.
What do you want?
And get as much skills to grind more for later. But the easiest way to grind is pretty much hunt, 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 and again hunt. Okay, I have dozens of swords right now. I should be able to... Yeah, nothing respawns. This is why I kind of like Gothic, because it's not like a typical RPG. In typical RPG, like, let's give us Assassin's Creed, like, you know, the new one, Assassin's Creed, Cyberpunk 2077, and if pretty much any new game, you will have something that will be respawning. Enemy will be spawning, items will be respawning. Not here. That's because everything, how I said, has its purpose, has a reason why it's there, and if it's gone, it's gone. And how I said at the same time before, monsters, mostly monsters than items from the chests, monsters will be respawning after the chapter ends, because game is like separated on chapters. I'm right now on the chapter 1, where I need to join one of 3 camps. Chapter 2 will start, if I recall, when I will join one of the camps and get a little deeper to it. The moment... Yes, a general sense of pure survival magic resources. You need to be pretty much clever. You need to know what you want to do, and what.
Let me pass.
Yeah. Yeah, doing it is a circle. You need to be really calculating every piece of ore that you can get. And if any kind of like trade or anything will give you profit for the later. Which is why, for example, right now I have done all those swords, because I can just do this. Okay, I can do this, and now I have perfectly a ton of cash. Yeah, the IQ test of games and RPG, which is why I kind of say dropped for now the first Fallout, because it was too high Q for me. Like, you really need to get into Fallout if you really want to know what's going on in Gothic. It's not really, we could say, complicated, but at the same time it's not really super simple.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace.
The Planescape or Gothic?
It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Okay, give me the 100 ore. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
Hey. So, Planescape or Gothic? Hmm. Now that's a really good question. Because... No, I'm not Deutschlandish. I'm like you from Poland. Siema. But I'm speaking in English most of the time. But hello. Planescape or Gothic. Both games has its advantages. Like Planescape has a really passionate and deep lore and storytelling, which Gothic doesn't really shine on it because it's tropes. Gothic has a really like typical and generic story as the like a hero that comes from literally from no one to a hero, and from killing bugs to killing demons. And from Planescape, we are pretty much an immortal being that doesn't remember anything from his past. And not to say Planescape plays like a typical D&D game, Gothic plays like a typical RPG game. So even if both are RPGs, both of those games plays differently. So depending on the mechanics, I think I prefer Gothic for mechanical point of stand view, as it's more advanced, as it's a 3D game, and I'm much more experienced and much more preferable for the typical RPG games. But Planescape, I really prefer Planescape for its story, for its amazing storytelling and amazing deep lore that it gets to. So, I would say... I'll place Planescape on first place and Gothic on the second place. Planescape because of the lore and the story. Gothic because of its mechanics. It's like... If I could, I would place both games on the first place, but by the fact it's I couldn't, I'm placing Planescape on first, Gothic on two, on the second. Okay. Yeah, now I agree. Especially, yeah, especially Morte, Morte and its pretty much its language is another story to tell. To be honest, I'm if I'll finish Gothic and Icewind Dale, or possibly Fallout, depending on which game I will finish first, or Icewind Dale or Fallout, I will start a run of Planescape, possibly from me, and I'll show how it will go from my side, how it will go from my point of view.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws,
I know.
skin. At least
we can pretty much skin them and take everything. So I should have 497, or it's 200, 300, yeah, 300. So I should be able to get everything.
What do I have to observe while skinning reptiles?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks. If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you should be able to skin reptiles.
Show me how to take off the claws.
Actually, it's quite simple if you know what to do. Bend the claws forward, never backwards. And you mustn't pull them out either. Claws can be taken, especially from lizards. From now on, you'll know which creature's claws to take.
How can I skin these creatures?
It's very
Welcome to
important to
Magus.
skin them
Game
back
Theory.
front. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
How do I get the teeth?
The most important thing is to make sure the teeth don't splinter. To avoid that, put your knife near the center of the tooth and lever it out carefully. You can take the teeth of wolves, shadow beasts, and snappers.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
Which is why I did that. I have spent about most of my ore that I had on this knowledge and 4 of my skill points. Because that knowledge later on will give me such a fortune that not only I will have a ton of those items like skins, furs, teeth and nails, but have like hundreds or even thousands of piece ores. Every chapter it will be going like this. And here is the enemy that I was mostly fearful for. Bloodsuckers. If I recall the name. I'm missing the name with the stalker. What the? Bloodfly. Okay, that was a bloodfly. Knowledge is power is made me. It's made me poor but rich, yes. I am right now poor, but later on I will be rich as fuck. Okay, now I really don't want to die on them because... Ow! Yeah. Oh no 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 no! That's why. That's why I hate blood flies. Those shits on early game can easily kill me. I did not enough damage to be kind of challenge for them, but more of an annoying pest for them. But the moment I will get into combo, it's getting easier. And shoot there. Oof. Okay. And now I really don't want to get deeper into the forest, as if I recall, there were 2 snappers in the forest and quite a lot of wolves. And wolves are the worst things I could meet here. I don't want to get there. I'll go down the river. Okay. I could try to go for those 2 blood flies as for now. Get as much experience points as I can. First playthrough, I guess? For Gothic, it will be... for Gothic it will be 5th or 6th playthrough, I would say. But the moment we will get to the Planescape, I think with Planescape it will be my 3rd playthrough. Shit. I'm dead. Or? Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. Blood flies. Most annoying fucks because they are really chaotic because of the flying patterns. Like they don't fly on a straight or any kind of like patternish style. They just fly around the place. Like a typical fly. Just to be annoying. The best will be just to get bird and run. Never mind. Yeah, rip me. I've already died like 3 to 4 already the first time. Now, come on. Come on. Ow. No. No. Nope. Oh. Save. Okay. Now I can easily rush him. Okay, got him. Oof. That's why I had blue slice. Even if I'll deal like how many damage? Even if I'll deal, if I recall, 13 points of damage, that's only like 1/7 of its health. Question is, how much does it do it for the wolf? Fuck. And with the wolf, it's I really need to get into the like combo. Oh, okay. Time for one of the blood fight and we want emotions. Yeah. Oh my god, I managed to kill him. Safe. Oh, how I hate fools. Early game. Oh yeah, chests. Now. Right, left, left? Nope. Left, right, right? Yes, left, right, right. Arrows, torches, spear, picklocks. Nice. Now this chest. Now again, left, right, right. No, right, left, left. No, right, right, left. Right, right, left, left. No. Right, right, left, right. Right, right, left, right. Oh. Picklock, beer, touch, meat, and nuggets. Nice, nuggets. Was there any? There's some bets. So, save. I don't want to lose any progress. As I was speaking before, there's no autosave. There's no autosave, there is no save points, no checkpoints, no nothing. Every save is only manual. Picklocking 100 and 101. Yeah, 101 picklocking. Quickly save before even picklocking anything, and then try to guess which side. Most of the time our starts with right, left, left, or left, right, right. Or left, right, left. Or right, left, right. Depending on which side. How much I have? 4. I have already taken Aldo or... No, I need to get... Yeah, now I recall. Now I recall. I need to get the maps. I need to get the maps. I would have forgotten about the maps. Where is... I don't want to talk to you. Where's the cartographer?
Hey, you! So, you do know what's good for you.
Hmm. Maybe he's the deeper. Manual save. Oh boy. Yep. Those are the old games like Fallout, Icewind Dale, or pretty much any kind of old game. You don't save, you will lose a lot of progress. Where the? Okay, now I'm lost. There should be a guy that is a cartographer of this canyon. He just went missing. Okay, then I will just do a little quick rest. And he should be around here. And the guy that I don't want to meet, so fuck off. I won't reach it. I don't want to meet the bully. I really don't want to meet him. He's the guy that will literally beat the shit out of me if I won't pay him. So I don't want to meet him. Now, can I get to him? Graham, there you are.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
Yeah. Give me map of the colony. Catch. Okay, so now beer. I would. Fuck. Yeah. Now it's good. Now, what is this catch? Can't recall this item. What is it? Oh boy. I completely forgot about that. You saw nothing, okay? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, okay, agent? You saw nothing. Nothing. Radford, here's your map. Or never. Wait. Who wanted the map? One of you fuckers wanted the map. Wait.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Okay, now.
Same old story every time.
Now I'm curious. And I managed to get a bunny hop. Because surprisingly, this engine allows me to bunny hop. If I manage to get it right. Yeah. jump. And there you are.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
Can we not talk about it? I completely forgot about this item. Like, I completely forgot about this item. Oh well. Did I manage to beat one of those guys?
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
No, I can't recall with whom I could fight.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
Okay, so I think I won't be able. How much points do I have? 16. Could I possibly have enough to learn?
What's your job?
I'm in charge.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
50 odd
That's
for
a good
first
decision.
First
Before
level
you
of
can improve your
one-handed,
technique,
okay.
you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, don't even start getting into that habit. It'll do you no good. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it. You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get.
Yeah.
I want to place a bet.
But there's no fight on. The next fight's due in a couple of days.
Do you?
Yeah, but not just...
150 for in 20. Oh boy, 20 skill points. I have only 6. Taking slowly. Twitch, please don't ban me. Don't ban me. Please, Twitch, don't ban me for that. I didn't mean that. I completely forgot about that. Oh. Okay, so I think. Oh yeah, I could save. This is for now. Yeah, I have right now much better.
Put it away.
Yeah.
Lucky for you.
I can swing much better than before. That little shit went away. That's good. That means I can go to the guy that will take me to the swamp and start from there. Miss this guy. Did you have any more cash, to be honest?
Show me your goods.
You had this. Give me that.
I doubt that's ever like
Okay. And this too much. No. No, I hate that strength, so that should be a quite a boost for my damage from 12 to 20, so 7 points. Yeah, the textures back then, they were clunky, that's for sure. But even if they were clunky as fuck, as like this, they are giving, for me, they are giving much more character than the textures that I write now.
Take me to your camp. I want to have a look at it.
Very good. I'll go ahead. Follow me.
There must be some.
And finally, we're going to the swamp. Right. Now, how I said, I have never started a game from the swamp. Or maybe I have started, but then I just like gave up on it. Maybe, I don't know, I can't recall. But for sure, I haven't went through the swamp camp on the start. Luckily, the guy that is going with me has a quite nice level of fighting, and he won't be leaving without me, so I can just go and explore, while he will be the main guy that will be clearing out the map. No, he was here, so before we will go, I would like to clear up as much as I can before the second act. Now, how much does it deal? Now, you can see the difference between the level 0 of fighting style and level 1. In level 1 I can already easily combo and kill something like this. Then what will happen if I get to the maximum level, level 3 if I recall. Now that would be beautiful for swinging the swords. And of course, thanks to the fact that I have already learned all the skills for hunting, I can be skin and plug from everything it had. Of course, this guy can die too, so I need to watch out for him not to die. Or me to die. Scavengers tends to not have anything. This game looks cool. It is cool. Of course it is clunky, old, and has very bizarre controls, how I said before. Like for example, if I want to take out my equipment, it's tab. If I want to get between all the specific parts of equipment, so weapon, armor, magic, artifacts, food, potions, and other things, A and D. If I want to pull out my sword or get into a fighting stance, I need to press space. And if I want to swing a sword, I need to hold control, and then depending which I will press, W, A, D or S. S is for block, W is for swinging up front, and you need to time it perfectly if you want to combo it. And same goes with A and D. You can swing A and D. If you have good timing, you can combo it like this. And the better the fighting style, the faster it gets. So it's a really cool, nice and cool game. It's just you need to tend to learn it. Like it has quite a steep curve of learning. Come on. And base here, the starting game is very tough. Anything and everything can easily kill you. Which is why I'm trying, as you can see, to stand and unsuccessfully try to beat the lizard that kills me in one hit. Really? Yeah, it has really unique move controls. Now, oh yeah, and the most annoying thing about the beasts, the monsters here, is that some of them know how to dodge your attacks, which you can't dodge them, but they can dodge you. That means that you are pretty much playing that like a timing game, where you need to perfectly time your hit to even manage to hit them, so they wouldn't manage to dodge them. And luckily I managed to get around the forest, something that I was super scared of. What is it? Copper beech seed? Wait, what? Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. No, I can't. I can't behead anyone. There is... The amount of gore here is judged by the blood spills, bleeding, etc. I can't behead someone. The only thing I can, if I'm fighting someone, is I can finish them. Because normally when there is me as a player, I fight NPC, some like human character, then they... First of all, I knock them out, but if I want to kill them, I need to finish them while they are on the ground. And now I'm seeing the item that I have never seen in my entire life of playing Gothic. What is it? I think maybe some of the mods that I have downloaded, because I have downloaded some mods for the game stability most of the time, in patching of the bugs of the game. I think they have added some things that were cut off from the game. Maybe. That. Or I'm just imagining and I'm seeing this item for the first time of decades of playing this game. Okay.
Here we are. Down there lies the camp of the Brotherhood. Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. I'm sure you haven't come here for nothing. Ask for Kor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many infidels who need to be guided to the right path.
Good luck.
Yeah, and what I was saying about the religiousness of the swamp camp, they are as religious as the monolith from Stalker or like the Imperium from Warhammer 40k. They are extremely religious. before I would want to get to the second act, I would like to explore, get as much things as I can. Potion. No, anything worth? Mech. I need some healing. Thank goodness I have a lot of meat. Take a stack up on this. Now that I have cleared out this part, how could I manage to get them? Okay, one flew away. Okay. Oh yeah, and some monsters fight each other, which I don't want. Oh. You're not mutant teenage pigs. Yeah, to be honest, when I think about it, mole rats could be like here, like pigs, mutant pigs. Or do they? Yeah, with the spin-off, I think they could be. Mutant teenage pigs. Oh my god, I can't even sing it. Mutant teenage turtles. I don't know. Okay. Lizards. 3 of them. Did I manage to kill one of them even? Come on. I'm on 2 HP. I'm literally barely alive. How the fuck did I survive? Starry Magus, Leonardo. As Leonardo da Vinci. Yes. Oh my god. 2 HP. That was too close for me. I want to heal up. Save. Fucking goodness. 2 lizards at the same time. What the fuck, game? You want me to murder me? Well, I guess you are right. Ow. Got him. How many? From 76 hit points, I am lower to 41, so 35 hit points of damage each hit. Ow. Now that is painful. Now, I don't like this forest, as there's a ton of wolves in there, so without an ammo I can't do much anything. And the fact that there's one monster right there that is too painful for me, or too painful, too powerful to even think of trying to even come close to him. Oh no. Now, can't recall this part of the forest. I think I will leave it as it is, because if I recall, monsters, how I said, they respawn, but at the same time, I think they are staying between chapters. I think. I can't recall now. Because most of the time I was trying to kill all of them. Why am I stuck? The fuck, game? Eh? But yeah, let's go to the camp. Let's check out what the swamp camp is on about. Possibly weed. A little smoky weed, if I recall. As they have the swamp weed, if I recall, which is...
Greetings, stranger. You're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
I've heard you're looking for new people. I want to join you.
Then, be welcome. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has a place for everybody who wants to be led by the spirit of the Sleeper. If you're really serious, you should try to get Baal Namib's attention. He's standing in the courtyard just behind the gate. But you may not speak to him. Wait until he addresses you.
I need armor.
You have to earn a Templar's armor like I learned, but you can have a novice's loincloth.
Better than nothing.
You won't get it
kind
for free,
of,
though.
maybe? I haven't played the Hercules game. I have watched the movie. Maybe? I don't know. I don't recall the English voice. Okay, now I know from whom I can buy the armor.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Who are you?
I'm Lester. I take care of the strangers who arrive here. You're lucky that you didn't talk to Baal Namib. No stranger is allowed to talk to the gurus.
So, Brotherhood of the Sleepers. Sleeper is their god. Is their like patron that gives them visions and lessons through dreams. But the Sleeper talks to them through visions and dreams. Much more correctly. So that's why the Sleeper. And on this point I will stop with me talking about anything about the Sleeper because I know what he is. It just... Spoiler!
But I want to talk to your master.
Forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of your problems.
I want to become a member of the Brotherhood.
Kor Kalom decides whether you're ready to join the Brotherhood. But he relies on the advice of other gurus. Baal Namib over there is one of them. First, you'll have to prove that you're worthy, and then one of the gurus will send you to Kor Kalom.
Kind of. Yeah, kinda like Buddhism. Kinda like Buddhism.
How's that supposed to work if none of the gurus will talk to me?
It might not look like it, But the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, they'll talk to you. You're bound to have opportunities in the camp to prove that you're worthy.
How can I find my way around here in the camp?
I can show you the most important places. May the sleeper protect you.
If it comes to the ways, save. Can I?
Hey, you!
No. Okay. First, quick meat grind or meat fry. I want to have some meat before I would go to any kind of adventure. Mostly if I would need to face off swamp sharks, I would prefer to have some healing for that fuckers. Okay. Now.
Hi, you aren't from this camp, are you?
Well, now, I am. I left the old camp a week ago. Told my pal Dusty to come along, but he wanted to wait.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush, you understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task.
What's your task here?
I test the new substances developed by Kor Kalam in his alchemy lab with my pals here. His aid gives us something new every couple of days, and we test it. This weed opens your spirit. If you take the right amount, you can get in touch with the sleeper.
Have you ever been in contact with the sleeper?
No, not yet. But that's because we never get enough of the stuff. Kalam always wants to hear about the effect of it, but I get the impression he's not really interested in my opinion at all. If I find the stuff stimulating, he passes it straight on to the gurus. But soon, I'll be a guru myself. Then I can go right to my limits and listen to the voice of the sleeper myself.
Yeah. Their way to contact their god or sleeper is literally stone themselves until they will literally hear him with weed.
I'd like to join your camp. Can you help me?
You want to join us? That's good. Just wait. Yes, I think I can help you. I'm not a guru yet, but I have some influence in the Brotherhood. You'd have to do me a favor. Have you seen Fortuno yet? Then go. See him and collect your daily ration. If you leave me all the swamp weed he gives you, we're in business.
I'll think about it.
Do I have swamp weeds? What am I? Oh yeah, and if it comes to missions, all you have from missions is the written for a message or a sign from the gods. Yeah, you will be smoking until you're be completely passed out. That's Brotherhood. This is Brotherhood. Welcome to Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of the oh my god. Brotherhood of Steel. I'm mixing the games. Brotherhood of the Sleeper. But if it comes to quests are kind of annoying because all of them are mostly in the text saved. So if you want to know where you are in some kind of quest when you forget, you need to get through a textbook like this, get on the bottom of it, and read the whole thing on what was going on. So for now, I need to find a guy named Fortuno. Fortuno? Fortuno? I don't know. No, Fortuno. Now this is the thing. I never know who where is. And the biggest enemy of the game. Leather. Now Varangar. Gornatov. Where is Fortuno? It's room. Neras.
Hi, I'm new here.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, the gurus are the most important people here. They spread the word of the sleeper and pass our master's visions on to the novices. Of course, he's too tired to talk to everybody himself. But on some days, he speaks to us in the temple courtyard and reveals the holy words of the sleeper.
And what does he say then?
The sleeper guides the way, but an infidel like you wouldn't understand that.
Very convenient. Very convincing guy. Now, are you Fortuno? No, you're a Templar. Novice, with the pipe. Fortuno, where the fuck are you?
I doubt that's...
And I'm back in the same place. Yoro. Oh, I think I recall now. So, fight together, believe together, and suffer together until we hear a message from the sleeper. Hallelujah, yes. That's brotherhood. Pretty much a religious people. There you are.
Closer. Every newcomer to this place receives a gift of welcome.
Eh?
What have you got for me?
Here, take 3 rolls of swampweed. It's northern dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day. But if you want more than your daily ration, well, you need to pay. If you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them off you. You've already had... What do you want from me?
Now... Okay, and... Another source of money! Too much. And... Now... Then... Skin... 3.4... 47... 30... Okay. Yoink. And I'm back on the start. Now I got some weed. Now let's back to Euro. So he will give me a word. A good word for the sleeper so I could get closer to the camp. Let's find up.
I have swampweed on me. You can have it.
Good. You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you how to do that.
Ooh.
How can I impress the gurus?
Bal-Kadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist to win. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal-Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as soon as his master is away. The other gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself useful.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, a deal's a deal.
How do I get at the magic of the sleeper?
Bal-Kadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
This is so simple yet with... This is pretty much the whole Gothic, I would say. Everything looks and feels simple. Yet the moment you get deeper into it, it gets weird or twisted.
What do you want to know?
What do you know about the weed?
Well, the weed's grown in the swamp. Of course, it has to be processed before it can be smoked. That's what we novices do. The weeds have a tranquilizing and relaxing effect. They help you concentrate on the essentials and increase your awareness. We trade them for goods from the old camp, and we use them to recruit new people as well. The result is, of course, that some people only join us for the weed. Well, at least they help us with the work in the camp. May the sleeper protect you.
Morality in Gothic. To be honest, if it comes to Gothic, it's for me like... No matter which camp you will go, it will always be a grayish area. Like the old camp. Yes, they are trading... They have a strict rules, strict control over their population. Of course, a strict hierarchy, and everything goes around rules and like a typical kingdom way. But let's not forget that everyone in old camp were a thief, killer, or anyone that was normally sent to a jail, and now they have freed themselves and killed the guards because of the magical barrier. Swamp Camp, they are a zealous group that smoke weed and they try to look like they are friendly most of the time, but ironically they are so zealous they would kill for their religion. Now New Camp, they don't care, they don't worry about showing that they were killers and thieves and other things, like no typical people sent to jail. But and they pretty much have much less strict hierarchy like normally, like everywhere in the rest of the camps. But from all of the three of them, the most sense on the long run. Sorry. As the New Camp. Because each camp has its own way of how they want to free themselves from the barrier. Old Camp, they don't want to and they will just trade until they will die. Swamp Camp, they are thinking that the sleeper, their god, will free them. New Camp, on the other hand, they have magicians from the Circle of Water. Come on. Okay, hello? Am I back? Can anyone hear me? Am I still online? Am I still on stream? Because I have lost connection for a moment. Which faction do I support? I would say I'm much more on the pro for the new camp, because their way of how they want to free themselves from the barrier is to collect as much ore as they can
I passed through here.
and buy magicians from the Circle of Water, because before the barrier was created, magicians were just one group. But by the fact of the creation of the barrier, magicians were separated into two groups, two circles. Circle of Fire and Circle of Water. Circle of Fire, they are like typical ecclesiarchy, like a church thing type of structure. While Water Circle, they are more like Illuminati. Like they work from deep, and they don't have like a hierarchy like in the church, but moreover that everyone works on the same level. But they keep much more power than the Circle of Fire, I would even say, maybe. From my point of view, from my perspective, the Circle of Water have much more power than Circle of Fire. And their way of escaping the barrier is to, how I said, collect as much ore and make it explode. Literally collect a gigantic mountain of ore and ignite it to explosion. And maybe this will destroy the barrier. Would it work? We don't know. They are right now collecting the ore. At the moment. Okay, wait, what else? It's good to hear that someone is in some way the same words.
Hey, you!
Yeah, I know. Midnights. No.
Hey! Keep out of the huts! If you think...
Safe?
Same old story every time.
The sleeper be with you.
You addressed a guru. Never do that again. It's sacrilege. If a master wants to talk to you, he shall address you. May the sleep...
No. I need to somehow make this guy get away. The attack with Lester. Oh yeah, okay. Now I know what I need to do.
Show me the way. To the blacksmith shop.
Follow me.
Fast paced. I would say maybe that's because of how I play, by the fact that I have already experience, knowledge. Would it change if, lol, if I would have no experience or any knowledge? Maybe.
There must be something about.
I think it will be a little slower.
I'm not listening to.
That's the
typically-
smithy. Have a look around. I'll wait here for about an hour. Then I'll leave.
That wasn't very clever. Some people never.
How can I get your master to talk to me?
You have to know what he wants to hear.
And that is?
Listen, when we're with him the next time, you'll address me and we'll have a little talk. Bal Namib is worried because many of the novices don't only pray to the sleeper, but also to their former gods. You'll tell me that you've renounced the old gods and that in future you'll pray only to the sleeper. Then I'll ask you why you made this decision, and you'll say that you had a vision in which the sleeper summoned you. He'll be interested then.
Yes,
You
I
think you'll
have
manage
seen.
that?
I
No
have
problem.
seen the new trailer, and I am really. Gothic Remake is right now one of the few games that I'm waiting for. Of course, up front, before Gothic, I'm mostly waiting for the new Stalker game. But Gothic, the new Gothic, I'm waiting for it too.
May the sleeper protect you.
I'm interested how they will make Nameless one, because I have played the demo before, and I would say the demo haven't even felt like a typical Gothic game, which was sad for me, because what they have done in the demo, they have really taken off few of the charms that the Gothic had. So I'm interested if they had like listens to the okay, so first off, I'm interested if they have changed from what they have created from demo, and so you're part of the Sleepless Magus. IRL, yes. In game, only for now. Only for now, so I could just make the first few chapters with them. As of now, I just need to like get as deep as I can with the sleeper, with the Brotherhood. Because from them I could be able to get much better equipment. I think maybe if I recall, Brotherhood of Steel has one of the best two-handed melee weapon. Because if I recall, Old Camp is known for the best armor, New Camp for best, I think I think two-handed weapons. And the Swamp? Swamp or Magic? Or the ones one or single-handed weapon.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. As long as I'm not involved.
Okay.
Some people.
I'm trying my best as to get through this as fast as I can. Just so I could have as much money. So sorry in advance if I'm just rushing it, but it's just there's so much of it, it will take ages if I would leave it for a few seconds each one to make. And I'm making like, I don't know, 20-30 swords right now. Okay, I think I got all of them. Oof. Yeah.
Hi, I'm new here and I'd like to get to know the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't...
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
Very thanks, Aja. Very thanks. Now... Wait, have I? I don't recall those X's, but... Thank you, game. Wait, how... Hold the phone! How much expensive are they? Okay, if that's the thing, then give me that. No, I need 20. I need 20 of something. Let's see if I manage. Okay.
Same old story every time.
Grinding as it is. Have I... Wait.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
No, wait. I know it's meant to do late, oh my god. The grinds. Ah, my finger. There's every time I need to spam W to skip the animations. Yeah, they're all spark textures. Oh, I have everything. Okay, Mandibles of the Crawler. I'm still curious about the names. Because
Let's talk about something else instead.
They bug those.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. It's obvious that there'd be trouble.
Show me the way.
Let's go to the main gates. Oh yeah, the World King. Surprisingly, Gothic is one of the few games where your normal walk animation is the same speed as the NPC speed. Something that is very rare between the games. It'll take ages before he will get there. Is he coming? He's coming. I will
Hey,
just-
you!
Hey, you!
Get out of here! Hey, you! Get out of here!
Yeah. I know.
Time to get up here. The right decision.
As long as I'm not.
As long as I'm not involved. Some people never.
It looks like kind of like a
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
from a Morrowind, like Morrowind's village.
Ah, it's good to see you again. How have you been doing?
I have renounced the old gods.
Really? What made you do that?
I had a vision. The sleeper talked to me.
What did he say?
He said, go to the camp in the swamp and join the Brotherhood.
You're a very rich man, stranger. The sleeper doesn't reward many people like that.
Now I don't know if I should speak to him.
May the sleeper...
Should I?
The sleeper has chosen you. Do you really want to join us?
Yes, I wish to follow the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. Tell him I sent you because you are a true supporter of the faith.
That was quick. That was very quick. I thought I would need more gurus to help me than one. Like in old camp where you need to have a voice of 4 or 5 people be with you.
That won't happen.
Now, Leather, please don't kill me. Thank you. How I said before, Leathers are the biggest enemies of this game. Yeah, where was Kor Kalom? Or this blue glow? This is barrier. This thing around will kill me the moment I will try to leave. Kor Kalom, Kor Kalom. I think he was here. Because if I recall, he was the alchemist guy. Yep. There, here is. Now, before that, it's not made for do with you, it's made to sleep protect you. I wish this village is the biggest part of stuff. I didn't even thought about that. That's so true. Right, left. Right. Got it. Got a recipe. Fuck, I haven't saved. But I know the combination. Luckily, the combination doesn't change like in Skyrim with Master Challenge. No. Oh yeah, if I want to open this chest, I need to have a key.
What do you want?
I would like to join the Brotherhood. I've heard you're the master of the novices and that you decide who's allowed to join.
I don't have time. My experiments are too important for me to spend any time on new novices. I'll rely on the judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to wear the robe of a novice, come back to me. What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Baals. Baal Namib is convinced that I'm a true believer.
I need level 5.
I'll be seeing you.
Before...
What do you...
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some of my best potions as reward.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
What potions do I get? Magic energy. I would need a strength and I need 2 more levels. Now... how to get those 2 levels? I could try to bridge myself to New Camp. Do some quests there. And then come back here.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
First of all, I would like to know this guy.
Will you train me?
You want to become a strong warrior. So now you're looking for someone to instruct you. Commendable. But I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only to those belonging to the Holy Circle of Templars.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you.
Korangar has spoken to you? What did he say?
He said I should come back as soon as I'm a Templar.
It would appear he has a high opinion of you. He never speaks to anybody. It is an honor even to be noticed by him. The last time he spoke to me was about 2 months ago.
That's brutal. 2 months and he just randomly talked to a stranger that has zero... nothing, he literally walks around with a pajama. Yeah, but... they managed to do it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I should be able to clear out the forest as of now, maybe. I would die. By the fact that I have quite a stash of items, I could be able to... You know what, I'll buy myself an armor, basic armor as I can.
What's life like? I have an important task. May I pass through here?
I need art. Better than you. Okay, give me the loincloth.
This piece of cloth can save your life.
Okay. Finally, some type of armor. Of course, it's just a plain oil cloth. So it won't help me out, it doesn't give you much armor. But it's still something for the start. Not the worst, not the best thing. But the tree will be bugging. Now, I could go up there. There are some goblins and orcs. I could go to the forest. There are some black goblins there on the bridge. I could go to forest full of wolves. I think I'll choose wolves. I really don't want to fight with goblins. Will I manage to kill all of them before they'll kill me? Poor wolf. wolves and I... Oh, burbs. Something that I can kill. I can hear you. Eh? I thought I would manage to kill him. So, you see this beast? This is Shadow Beast. This shit will instantly kill me. And I'm on level 3. Even with this plain cloth, this will kill me instantly. I think I'll try out the lizards. Maybe they managed to kill them. Okay, got those two. Yeah, like one hit. Like Shadow Beast is like when I'm on level 3, Shadow Beast is like level 15 or level 20. That shit can kill me instantly. Which is why I didn't like to go to forest. Because of this shit. And goblins. I have a tactic for goblins. Oh. I thought I had any kind of chance with Black Goblin. Never mind. 2 hits and I had dealt 0 damage. 0 damage to a goblin. Welcome to Gothic, where fairness is absent. Where you are thrown to a world that is not fair like real life. There will be beasts, there will be enemies. That will easily kill you. We want to remove us. Yeah, like in Gothic, those 9 points of difference is a big difference of damage for in Gothic. Like if I really want to have any kind of serious damage, small change is everything is all I need. It's of course painful and really annoying some of the time, but the moment you will get an idea of which enemy you should fight, which enemy you shouldn't fight, and which enemy you should like try to dodge as much as you can. This pretty much like how I said, this Gothic is literally like life. It's unfair and you need to survive. You need to learn. You need to adapt. And you need to adapt very quickly. Do not be behind. Why they are standing like literally on top of each other is annoying. Ah, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Oh, where are you? Ah, give me that. Again. So close. Sorry for this scratching. I can hear it too. I have no idea where it's coming from. It's from game for sure, but from what I have no idea. Hmm. Why I couldn't combo? Okay, how much experience I have? One scavenger. More rats. Level up. Now level 4. Hey, Omni. Wait, oh, that's you, Omni. Never mind. I thought it was someone else. Okay, never mind. How did you get any food? Got anything from yourself, Omni? Wait. I'm really sorry, just that was before someone with red nickname and I thought that was the guy, not you. I'm really sorry. Ah, the scratching my ears. Do I see a blood fly stuck in the tree? I didn't make it. Oh my god. That's bad. Ugh. Then at least have you, after when you woke up, got any food? Or did you just came back to your computer? To your PC? Good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness to hear that, at least. Come on. Hey. Get back here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill down, lizards. Oh no. Yep. Yep. Doing good, except I'm literally have... If I was to have a death counter right now, I have at least died 10 times. And I have died closely. So many lizards from fucking god. I can't recall there would be so many lizards here. I reckon there was like 2 or 3 of them, not 5 of them. Okay, found a way on them. Just slowly compound them. Now. Wait, is one right now literally... Yeah, you don't see me, you don't see me. Just let me heal. That's safe. I'm good. Yeah, I have some experience points. Now I need to get to level 5. I need to get level 5 if I want to get further in the act. As I am right now, I have managed to get to the swamp. Managed to clear us some pathways to get to the swamp. Hello, Tarn. I didn't expect you to raid me. What the fuck, man? Oh, Tarn, you big fluffy fluff. How did you... Oh, fuck. Misclick? How did you manage to find me? I didn't expect you to totally be here. Eh. Yeah. Damn you, Tarn! Oh no, I'm alive. Yeah, that is my one of my friends. One of the friends that started streaming as Beepus for some time. Just Tarn. Have you learned finally not to stream like 8 hours per day? Like I said to you? Or are you still streaming like 8 to 10 hours per day? Tar. Give me that, give me this. Give me that and that. Ow. 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 Wow. Oh, now you're running away. Not gonna mention the 9.5 hours stream. Darn. Darn. Really. Just learn to stream some way, just like me. Like, you know, Omni, don't encourage this. This is his 7th stream when he done that. Literally, 7 stream, 9 hours per day. Don't encourage self-destruction like this. Let him at least have some sleep than live on its coffee. It's literally right now a freaking coffee machine. Really, Tarn, learn some self-respect, or at least have some decent sleep. God damn it, Tarn! Not coffee, get some sleep. Get some sleep, Tarn. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, small potion. How much XP do I left? 1.07k of experience points needed. Level 5. I think I managed to clear out the map. Now, this area on the left, this is area for the orcs. Orcs, well, even if I should try to maybe get some of them get killed by the guard. It is pretty much impossible for me to survive that. I'm interested if I still be able to, with the cloth, may do some quests in the new camp. Goblin. A Magnum. Magnum. And I have been goblins, you fuck. I am stuck. Oh well. B. Marvin. FL. No, was F10? No, F. No. What was it? L? No. E. No, 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 no. F4, F3. Now B, Marvin, B. Actually, I know how to launch the debug mode with some cheat codes. Stream frozen? Oh! Oh, now I see. Now I see what's going on. Now I see what's going on. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me in the ass. I know what I have done. Now I recall what I have done. I have accidentally launched a full screen. I have accidentally by Marvin mode launched a full screen, which froze the game on the stream, and me unable to, by the fact this game is very harsh on Alt Tab, crashed when I tried to do something. And I didn't save. At the same time, I forgot, to be honest, I forgot to save. As a rerun. Oh, okay. I think now. Generally, I didn't know how this, what this option did. I thought it was just like that. The stream will be recorded and saved. I thought. So sorry for the mislead. Oh shit. No. Yeah, to be honest, they have changed it annoyingly for me, because now, by the fact that I'm still a freshman, I don't have a partnership. That means my streams stay only for 1 week than 2 weeks, that like before. So yeah, it's generally like before, I would upload my AVODs to YouTube So if anyone would like to watch it later on, you can find me on YouTube and watch it there. What I have recorded. When I finish this stream. Yeah, oof. Big oof. Get over here. So yeah, save for the safety. Now, give me all that.
What are you in? Put that thing down.
So yeah, when I finish, how is it? I will upload it to YouTube. If someone would like to watch it from the beginning to start, from start to the end, then you could watch it there. But as of for now, I will be. It's 3 hours and a half. So let's say like for the next half an hour, I will be still here streaming. Then I'll go back. Well, I'll go back. I'll finish. Yet. Fuck. Yeah, I can hear you, little chicken. Oh shit! I had hit my weapon accidentally. Yeah. 1 and 2. I've been. Now the Gobby Gobby cave. Or the Mole Rat cave. My finger hurts. My finger hurts. I'm keeping all of not only a control but shift too. I need some healing. Okay, so I have light of firebolts. Let's go, Leroy Jenkins. Okay, where the goblins are? Let's go. Oh, to be honest, there are bandits if I recall here in front. Oh, never mind, there's a wolf. Which this motherfucker will steal. I know it's not the wisest choice, but it was. I know it was chosen by the community by friends, and I didn't knew it was lucky in terms of quests. I thought it was in the same terms of the quest, or pretty much even if I could somehow replenish the missing quests with quests from other camps. To be honest, I don't know. Even if, we'll see about that. As for now, the sect was chosen, as this was the camp that I have never played, and my friends, by choice, by default, have chosen me to play this. Get over here. Have you any coins? Nothing. Left, left, right. Yes, sir. Now, how many do I have? 170. Something. Something for the start to keep my life. But not enough. Save. I'm, to be honest, surprised that there's more and more people coming to my streams. Now. Oh no 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 no! Oh boy, that was close. Let's do this. That's in Gothic, you are a fifth, and if you want to survive, you need to steal anything that you can. That's why there is something like lockpicking. And I really need to learn this skill. Oh shit. I think I have now recalled that there's only one guy that can teach me lockpicking. Question is, will he allow me to learn? Like, I have 36 points of skill points. I think he should allow me to learn. Like, he should teach me. Wait, I'm already? Yeah, I'm already level 5. Let's see. Really good stacked in the tree. I missed something? Stone root. I have missed the stone root. But yeah, how's the game, Omni? How would you describe it? Any criticism? Anything? Any opinions?
I doubt
Maybe-
that's ever likely to change.
Thought that'd be clear to me.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do
Describe
that?
what, sorry?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
What? How do you feel about the game? Maybe like this. Did I learn? Who was the? Who could teach me pickpocket and sneaking?
Same old story every time.
Who? Fuck, I can't recall who was the teacher here.
Some people never learn.
Diego, where the fuck are you? There you are.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
It's fun, but we see morals, so... Oh. Yeah, generally, games like this are much more fun for me because there's no like black and white. So there is choice, of course, and then there is like questions. What will be for you less of evil and more good?
Let's talk about
And yeah.
What about the two other camps?
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
No, there is only one ending,
Take care.
which is the quote-unquote good ending, which is then continued from the second game.
Take care.
I can't recall who teach me sneaking or anything. Anything. I need a teacher to sneak. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy dumb. I'm a dummy dumb. I reckon now who will be able to teach me sneak. But I tried to download a mod that will allow me to render this game on X11 engine. So it will have a little better shaders. Sadly, I have no idea how to launch it. Now you, Kavalaar.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want
May
to
the
know?
sleep protect you. Yes. Sneaking.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
Good idea. That's most important if you want to enter hunts to get at somebody from behind. If you bend your knees when walking, you can see the floor better, and you have better control over your body as well. But everybody will notice you in this posture, so make sure nobody sees you when you sneak around. Keep in mind what I told you, and above all, never get caught.
Okay, I have sneaking. So I can sneak as for now.
What are you creeping about here for?
Why? Wait. Something's... Okay, wait. Keyboard. Hey. Oh my goodness, it's just... Now. Yeah. Okay, I set it up on the button that is much more comfortable. Could I set an X? Yeah, easily I could set it up on X. Okay. Now I have sneaking. Now I have left 26 points of skills. Now that should, I think, enough maybe to learn some lockpicking. Because pickpocketing is useless skill. I could easily just wait and then knock out everyone when I get a better equipment. Not to say it's not, it's expensive to get any kind of skills, which is why I'm trying to much not waste any skill points on anything useless, like bows, for example. Because for sure I won't be using bows. Much more closer I will be using crossbows because I will have quite a lot of strength and dexterity. Let's see if they will allow me to learn finally lockpicking.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Yes. You've learned something which makes you quite... We can make use of skilled thieves in this... So...
Can you...
I would...
Okay, I guess at least I got some experience points from that.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I'd better keep out.
I'd better keep out of it.
have to watch what you tell people.
Ich.
There must be something about that story after all.
There was a time when
Maybe.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, you! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Yeah, I must learn the ways of thief. I must learn the ways of thief. Become the sneak. Yes. Wait, I have been here? Oh, never mind. I was already here.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
There must be something about that story.
As long as I'm not involved.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Okay. Frank pan, water, nuggets. Okay. Oh, thank you.
People always talk.
Couldn't made it. JC. He's an artist from the server that I. Well, that's him.
Wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
But Michael Jackson, smooth criminal. Smooth criminal. Did I manage to? You don't see anything.
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
Fuck.
What are you doing? If I get you, you're done.
Yeah. You have seen nothing.
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
Shut the fuck up.
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
What good will your speaking up for me do?
If you want to join the camp, you need people to speak up for you. If I speak up for you with Diego, that'd be a great help for you.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
I found Neck.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
Meh. No.
Hey, you!
Any guards? It looks like there's no guards.
Slowly.
Put the weapon down!
You've been lucky there.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door.
Yeah, that's a new
Pigs,
file.
I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
That's a new file, so no worry. VA, the English VA is kind of good, but Polish VA is much better. Mostly with the nameless one. Like the nameless one voice of the Polish version, much better. Finally got it. Imagine Schoolyard can be inside this game. If I would manage to find... If there would be... Same actor... For... Morte... And on Gothic... Then would I be proud. That bitch is empty. Clearly she has no chest. Marvin. I don't want to press any Fs because I know one of them will break the game again. Okay, what's have why? The fuck? Okay, I have done something. I have done something that I didn't I shouldn't have done. No. Yeah, uh-oh. Okay, now where the fuck am I? My camera.
Hey, you!
I have managed to verify it. No one's seen nothing. How I fucking hate. Now, Eric. Get here. This motherfucker. There should be a guy somewhere named Dusty.
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Yeah, the best stuff is your shit. So give me all your shit, you motherfucker. Maybe not the mana potion because I don't need those. Jag. Those are expensive. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm looting everything.
What is swampweed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't, I don't care.
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for us. Just guess what my answer will depend on.
Maybe I'll have to pay for the recipe. Give me 50 ores in advance payment.
Forget it.
No ore, no recipe.
Well then, we can talk about the ore.
No, I want to see ore right now or you can get your recipe yourself.
There's enough other newcomers. I think I should give...
Okay, I'll see if I can get the thing. I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me. Good. Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
Okay. Dusty. Where is Dusty? Dusty. Oh yeah. Wait, what? One of the... Oh, there we go.
I was in the sect camp and met Melvin.
And? What did he say?
Apparently, he likes it more than getting harassed by the guards.
Hey, man, he has all the fun for himself. I have to go there, but I'll never make it out of the camp.
Really? Why not?
The guards have found out that I want to leave. I guess I talk too much. I need at least 100 ore to bribe the guards.
Give me a sec. So Mouse doesn't act as the way as I would want. It's... Oh, now I could manage to pull it out from the screen. So never mind. Do I need all the supplies, Magos? Or are you speedrunning the game? Generally, if it comes to supplies, in Gothic, there's never such a thing like not enough. Like, there's no such a moment where, yeah, that should be enough for supplies. Nah. Nah. There's not such a moment. And if I'm speedrunning, to be honest, I don't know. I just play the way I play. Or as I would say I would play, because normally I would play the new camp. And then I would say could be in some ways would be a speed run. But by the fact that I'm right now playing on the swamp camp, I had no idea what I'm doing. As I needed the fifth level. I'm just doing what, in my opinion, I should have and I should be doing. So, yeah. So, in shorter way, I wouldn't say I'm speedrunning. By the way, I'm hitting right now the 4th hour of streaming. And it's right now 3 AM 23 minutes. Quite late. So I will save it on this momento. And well, thank you guys for staying with me for such a long time. I didn't expect really that so many people would even show up. So how to say this? I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful for staying with me, for talking with me. I have no things. I have no way to say this. I'm really grateful for staying with me. Thank you. Just thank you. Next stream, possibly tomorrow. If not, or tomorrow if I would have strength, or on Friday, on this Friday possibly. But I think much more Friday, because from the Monday I will have work for Tuesday, so not much. But maybe I'll manage to squeeze in. We'll see. So I'm really grateful for everything that you have guys done for me for now. I'm really thankful that you have stayed with me, that you have talked with me. Thank you. Thank you for everything. So, see you tomorrow or possibly on Friday. And of course, I will be well, for now, I'll be continuing the Gothic series. And after the Gothic 1, possibly Gothic 2. After Gothic 2, possibly Gothic 3. If not, then I will come back to Icewind Dale and Fallout. If anyone would like to that I should go back to those two games, but we'll see about that. So, thanks for everything, and see ya for the next time. Bye bye. No Gothic 3, there's no such a thing. There's no such a thing like Gothic 4. But yeah. See ya guys on the next time. Bye bye.